Hello, everybody! How you all doing today? And there it is. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you have had a wonderful weekend. It's good to be back. I hope everyone had plenty of rest, plenty of relaxation. I really need to fix my wrist with this. Look at that. Ugh. I really need to just stop being lazy and do these fixes, you know. But yes, I hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. And I hope you're all ready to start a brand new week. I, for one, have had... You know what, I'm going to say I had a good weekend. I was able to enter the One Piece tournament. I'm getting super into it. I didn't do too well. But I did have fun, and that's the important part, is enjoying yourself. I was able to improve my deck. Because this is my second tournament, I pushed my deck too far in the wrong direction. And because of that, it didn't want to work. I really need to fix my hands as well. I mean, look at that broken geometry. However, there is something I will have to announce because of the tournaments. I'll bring up a little bit more about it later, but essentially tomorrow's stream will be delayed. Just by a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, at basically about an hour or so, I am delaying my stream. My hands really mess up there. But I'm delaying the stream for about an hour. My brother has found a second store that does tournaments nearby, and he really wants to enter because we're planning on joining regionals. So he wants to get all the practice he can at the moment, get all the extra cards he can. So essentially find people he can trade with, and then find new strategies for his deck. And thirdly, win special promos. So that's our plan, is we're going to go to a second tournament place tomorrow just to see how well we do. However, while the Sunday tournaments start, I think at about 9:30 in the morning, maybe 10, and they last about 2 hours, this starts at 6:30. So I won't be back until 8:30, which is 8 is when I start my stream. So that's why I'm gonna have to delay it by a bit. Hopefully I'm not too tired. I won't have any energy drinks while there, so that way, you know, I should be able to have a energy drink during the stream, stay up, and share stories with everyone. Before we continue into actually living the game, I want to see something with Streamlabs quickly. Because I noticed the Streamlabs bot hasn't popped anything up yet. So if I click Cloud Bot, that bot is on. Let me just cycle it off and back on again. Come on, turn back on. There we go. Alright, CloudBot is back on, so it should be commenting and whatnot. Let's have a little jump over to the game screen. Okay, the Pokemon community game is also working, it's just a bit slow. Right, I muted the game. So true to my word, I did play this off stream a bit, just to do some grinding. I'll be able to show you exactly what I've been up to in a moment. So I believe when we left off, I was at the 24-hour mark. And I entered Tartarus with pretty much nothing. I had to sell items just so that I could basically survive. I'm up to 92,000. I did try to grind some more, but then just by repeating the top few floors. But after one of the powerful enemies charmed everyone in the team, quite literally everyone, and they all ganged up on the main character and killed him, I essentially just rage quit. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna call it there. I did pick up 2 new personas. I already had Principality, but I also got a Naga. And Mithras has gone to level 26. I believe it was 27 I needed for this request. I did not talk to Elizabeth for any of the requests either. So it was purely grinding that happened off stream.
Are you accepting a request?
Alright, so we have 3. We do have the level 26 Mithras.
Wonderful.
Alright, I believe this Mithras has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. So that basically says there's a special, what's it called? Yeah, I forget what it's called, like the special ability. Male Winter Garb. Theurgy. That's the
Are
word.
you accepting a request?
Open 200 treasure chests. Got 2 more precious eggs. And defeat 600 shadows.
Wonderful.
2 bead chains. 800 shadows. A Soma. And doesn't want to give us the next ones because I'm guessing it doesn't want us to get too overpowered.
Very well then. Good day.
I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again. This time I'd like to investigate a certain area known as
Shall
Iwatodai.
be waiting then.
If you have the time, please come fetch me as soon as the sun is out.
Very well.
Interesting, so that was you had to finish a certain amount of requests to get that done. But I haven't even been in
Welcome
here.
to the Velvet Room.
I cannot remember what
Are you
fusion...
in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
which one I was trying to get to.
This would be a wise choice.
I doubt it was Lamia. Then again, Lamia does get the Soul Seed dribble. I also haven't even looked at what that is yet.
This persona is powerful.
I
Is
thought-
this acceptable?
Best to wait.
This persona, yes?
Don't want to get rid of Power Rider.
This persona, yes?
No,
What
I
do
will
you
get
wish to
this.
inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting.
Alright,
isn't it?
level 10 Magician will definitely help us out here. Also gonna open up my energy drink while this plays out. Wapo, play nice, okay? No bullying. Wouldn't dream of it. I can allow resist freeze, fire boost, and the soul seed driblet. Also, should probably register everyone.
Is overriding acceptable? All registered. Now then,
Well then, shall we take a look?
is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth, auto, fire boost.
Seems no new powers have been well then.
Growth will be
Shall we
handy
begin?
because, well, we don't have to use them to train them up, basically.
This would be a wise choice.
I mean, I kind of feel like the ones with the hearts are the ones you kind of want. Or at least just fuse once.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
And we won't get the Soul Seed Driblet, but it's the same item multiple
Please
times.
choose what skills to inherit.
Growth, auto. You know what? Charm boost with a high chance to charm. I want this because it's got the level 10 boost. Single target boost. No freeze. Get rid of Zeo. I feel like... Alright, this is just gonna carry on some special abilities. Because, yeah, Mariko Kaja is definitely going to be good to have. Increase the entire party's defense. No freeze would be good to pass on to someone, especially if we can get it onto someone who's normally weak to ice.
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice.
So yeah, for example, Orthrus here. We can now nullify freeze so it doesn't have any weakness.
Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful.
I mean, it's got less magic. But having someone that isn't weak to anything, like, I've got to think about the next full moon.
Very well. We look.
I don't know what the element is going to be, but I need to make sure that I'll be able to win and not just get knocked down again and again and again.
Oh, hello.
So we definitely made our money back so that we can continue. Hey, it's just me, or is Yucatan been acting weird? Sort of has.
Yeah.
Notice it too. Been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? That was tense music for no reason. Let's see. We got the art class, the bookworm, and also the student council. No, wrong one. So we've got Chariot, which is the racing. Hermit, which is the online girl. Death? I can't remember who Death was for. And Moon, who we don't actually need. Oh, wrong one. Nope. Social Link. Which one was Death? Mysterious Boy. Right. So I've actually got to go back to summon someone on who we want to focus on. I mean, Emperor could be good. I guess it really depends on who we want. Yeah, I think Emperor. Let's check out the Student Council.
Good day.
Let's ask Elizabeth out.
I've been
My.
waiting for you.
Been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? I've seen this scene from the Pocket Edition of her just going up and down the escalator.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
That isn't quite what it's for.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
The announcement's just for her.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Ooh, where is it?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter."
I have a feeling she wants to go in.
Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause.
She's just so innocent and pure. I really love her character.
Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Okay, I'm kind of concerned, considering she just said, it's... You just found out our secret ingredient. Ooh. You know, no law that it can't be more than just octopus. And you look to the right, and there's a little octopus thing next to a dog. I don't know what this says in Japanese. But please, don't let the puppy be the food. I need to take a screenshot. Oh my goodness. I need to use my app to translate that. Hello, Mr. James. My other handbrake. How you doing today? Plan your work and work your plan. It's a weird fortune. Right, my light is also just a regular light. It isn't my tinted light as normal. And so my hand tracking is a bit shaky. As you can see. Just woke up. I am jealous. Yeah. For the sake of science, get my Translate app open. I'm curious to see how much better the translation app is going to become in the future. Like, they downgraded the app. It used to be that it would translate in real time. Oh, it does still translate in real time. Cool. Alright, so never mind then. If I aim my camera, or phone camera at it, hold it steady, it will translate. If it doesn't want to, I can take a picture and it scans for all the text. So apparently that text that I was worried about says dog friendly. So dogs can eat the takoyaki. It's actually so cool because it's like on the back here, this apparently comes down to discount and a campaign, so it's a special deal on. On the left is for 200 yen, octopus for dogs. It struggles to translate these, but those are just different types of takoyaki. With different prices. Alright, so the picture of the dog is not the secret ingredient. Is it crab then? Follow me on Instagram? Aww, thank you so much for that, James. I really gotta start posting on there more. Like, I kind of feel like I need to have a button I can click that'll open up several web pages at once and just nickname it Social Media Hub. That way it'll actually show me, you know, like, well, it's saying YouTube's gonna be a bit difficult, but like having, you know, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. All four. Would be good to have open at once.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
I would love to try takoyaki, at least once.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
Let's see what.
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
I want to know what the meat is.
There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
That actually reminds me. So, very short story. I'm sure everyone is aware of this. Like, at McDonald's, at least here in Australia, like I say everyone should be aware of it, but I don't know what every other country has. But in Australia, they had frozen Coke. It used to be $1, now it's $2. But they added in a few years back. By a few, I mean like a decade ago now. Frozen Fanta flavors. And the entire gimmick was you could order up to 2 flavors. Normally, the stores would just let you combine any flavor you wanted. But this promotion was so it's like, hey, no, you can have bubblegum flavored, berry floss flavored, like kiwi flavored, and lemonade. And then if you want to, you could mix any 2 together. And I sat down and I looked at them all. I'm like, in total, there are 36 combinations. But I wanted to try every single one, so I was trying to ask people at the time, like, who wants to go in this endeavor with me? We just need $36 and then go in and order all 36 combinations. And no one would do it with me, and I'm like, don't you want to know the best flavor combination? It's $36. 2 people together, that's $18. If we go, 3 people, that's $12 each. Like, the science, come on. But no one wanted to.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My. Oh, my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience.
It looks like he's in so much pain.
If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Are you
Do you have new
accepting a
requests?
request? Let's
Yes.
hear the results.
Seems you completed a request. One moment. Thank you for showing me around Iwatoda Station. Fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine. The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polomia, or Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for the ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please take this. Book of the Ancients. You now use Thoth.
Very well then.
Alright, and I needed... Before all this, we needed the Emperor persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Mithras and Power Rider can eventually create
Too
Thoth.
much for you. You can't control this one yet. This is your progress so far.
Registered only. It was Emperor, right?
Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look...
I really do hope it was Emperor that we needed. Yes, it was. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Work-related. Student council meeting today. No need to respond, just come to the council room. At the same time... let me just Alt-Tab. Blah, blah. I only need this on one monitor. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Emperor. Just so that way we have the answers that we need.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
I mean, I kind of understand where he's coming from because that was actually an issue that happened
Bunch of Neanderthals.
back in my high school days. I'm actually a little salty about this story, by the way. Also, apologies if anyone's trying to eat. If you're trying to eat, mute this stream for about 1 minute. Actually, when it's cool to listen again, I'm actually going to do this. Ready? I'm going to be like, ah, 2 hands, jazz hands, blah, blah, blah. So that's your wanting to unmute. Oh, that's your cue to unmute, alright? I'm going to tell a story in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So, back in my high school days, there was an emergency assembly, I think we called it, where the entire school was brought in. And the vice principal was swearing her head off at the male students. And when I say swearing her head off, like, you know, Aussies are known to swear. Not this one, but other Aussies, they tend to swear quite a bit. She was way above any of them. It was just swearing her head off at all of us because apparently a male student had been smearing poop on the bathroom walls. And she was calling us feral, how every single male is, you know, feral, disgusting, and how she had her way, she would get rid of all of us from the school. And this went on for like an hour and a half of her just swearing and yelling at us all. And we had this pop up a couple of times within the week. Like every time it got found that someone had done this, emergency assembly happened. The next week, during basic assembly, she gave a speech going, oh, we found out the culprit. It turns out one of our female students was stressed with exams. So she was sneaking into the male's bathroom and doing this. There was no apology over what she had said to the male students. There was nothing to say, hey, look, I was wrongfully accusing you. And there was no apology for the things she said against us. It was just, oh, we found the culprit. It was a female student. Oh, that poor darling. She's going to get the help she needs now. And it was just not good. So I understand this character's logic where it's like, you know, there's no way to tell if it is only the male students who are doing it because, you know, the female students can be invited into the men's bathroom to smoke and whatnot. He isn't wrong in that train of thought on, like, if it has happened, but that doesn't mean that his methods are correct. Also, my story's done, so jazz hands. Story time over. You can unmute now. I believe this is like the cue. So yeah, you can unmute now. I mean, obviously, me saying you can unmute now. If you're muted, you're not going to hear me say it, but you know, it's the audio thing for the people who can hear me to say, hey, it's fine. They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. So yeah, Odagiri, his methods I feel like are wrong trying to find the culprit, but I don't think his train of thought on who the culprit could be is wrong. Essentially is what I'm getting at. After all, it's hard to narrow down.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Can cook with him and get food. Wait, when was the next day? Alright, end of the month. So it seems like it's every 2 weeks. Curious if any of these places have stocked more now. I'm doubting it.
Come on in. Come again.
Curious what I need to do the Wild Duck Challenge. Like in the past, you needed 4 out of 5 stats full, so I doubt it's charm. Doubt it's academic. I guess it's just courage you need. Mystery burger ingredients are secret. Even the burger might have gain more courage. Alright, I want to try and get to rank 4 courage and then I'll try it again. Try the new burger. Staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. Without my uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing.
And that's how it's done.
Who understand the Lorentz force and left-hand rule? That I'm erasing the board. Honestly, all of you been taking notes because you might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Shoulders feel lighter than usual today. Can erase the top of the blackboard with ease. That's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. Had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Which brings us to the next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? Actually named for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is? What? Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea? Let's go when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate. I want to say flutter effect, but we also have a thing here for the classroom answers. So apparently it is the flutter effect.
You got it.
Oh, suppose you already knew? That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. You ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Instead, taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itchy. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now let's look back to class. Well, get back to class, open your books at page 8. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirijo Senpai for one of the dorm? Alright, so I believe I got my charm up. Chihiro wants to meet up. However, I doubt I have Chihiro's persona. Yes, justice.
Hey.
Gonna practice? Sorry, man, just go ahead without me. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to. Just give me a sec. He was Chariot. Let's open this up. Don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Made my way back to the dorm after practice. There he is.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks, man. I'm actually more curious about how it went, but you know.
Chevy, I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, all right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
It's alright, Miyamoto. I completely understand. I mean, that said, you should really knock on your knee if you damaged it.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Yeah, definitely if you've injured your knee, best to let it heal. You don't want to cause permanent damage.
Oh, welcome back.
Now, she wants to read manga. Wrong button. Alright, let's read with her. What are you up to? Gonna continue reading the sci-fi novel? Sure, let's read together.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
Kinda like One Piece. About presentation.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people? Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it?
Not exactly.
I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Oh, wait, not what you meant, is it? Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
I wonder how many times you gotta do this to unlock benefits for the characters.
I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to skillful expression in the writing.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Unless it's... there isn't any benefit? Just that little boost?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth!
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I mean, I should probably hold out until a couple days before the full moon. Actually, let's look at the calendar. Well, it's 2 weeks until... there's the finals. Bit more than 2 weeks away to the finals. So likely 3rd or 4th, I'll go back into Tartarus to get the people out. Katagiri Miyamoto. Who do I care more about? The person who's trying to stop the cigarettes, or the person who has injured them? Any other person injured is me. I have more of a personal connection with this. It's gone without me. Catch up with you later. Let everyone know that too, would you? Not skip it or anything.
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. I'm on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam.
How did it go?
I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming closer. I mean, what I should really do is look at what personas I confuse, like that I want around like the level 35 range, and aim to level up those social links.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Hada waits for Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Props I plan on the rooftop should be ready. Woo! Props time! Crop, 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 crop. Crop, 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 crop. Crop, 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 crop. 2 potatoes. Alright, and running. I keep looking over here, waiting for the TV guy to be here, since I now have the charm. $3,000 steep, and I feel like that's only going to put up courage by 1 point. Yeah, let's try it. Play the horror game House of the Deceased. Jump scares didn't phase me, and I calmly dispatched many zombies. Yeah, we went up by 2. Level 4 courage. Maybe we can eat the burger. Soon, mailman getting nuked. It's gonna be a very short stream of his. $102,000, my goodness.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? How a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What? Like they were attempting a double suicide or something? This is kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover. Like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh, no way. Not romantic at all. Alrighty. Let's go to the shrine quickly. I actually picked up a couple new cards while off stream. So I've got more of these dodge ones. I got some boost. Heal support. Got a couple more of these. I like Spirit Drain because you get to heal your SP, but at the same time, I'm just too focused on getting damage in. Not a lot of physical attacks. So what are you up to today, Mr. James? I mean, any plans or just chilling, relaxing, and all the good stuff? I can't get myself a strength persona.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? This is your progress.
Ah. Alright, where's strength?
Does that persona... This persona, yes?
Did I never get the Soul Seed Dribbler from Fortuna? In any case, I'll just get a Valkyrie.
Yes, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Alright, we'll hang out with Yuko. So she was strength. Like. Oh. I actually gotta head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry anything. Hint, hint. Can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right? Alright, up to Polomia Mall.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
What happened?
Oh, nothing major. Maybe I was exaggerating a bit. It's still bothering me, though. On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
It wasn't your fault, though.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time.
That's yet another person I've heard complain about Ikoda.
He was all like, at this rate you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult, and you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
That's true.
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
I feel like our relationship has grown. That's the thing, everyone goes through life at their own rate. Some people figure out what they want to do later on.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh? I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya! Ouch!
Ow!
The kid's got completely different shaders to everyone else.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you...
Oh, Auntie Yuko!
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie!
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? They should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. I wonder if that's the kid that people talk about. So, there is a kid in the game. I'm going to bring this up later on when we actually do meet him. I think it is through her social link. Where it's someone that, or it's a kid that likes track team, or likes running, basically. And apparently, just based on the year this game takes place, people think that it is Ryuji from Persona 5, because the kid doesn't have a name. I think of watching another boxing DVD here today. Documentary about two champs who were rivals. Wanna watch it together? Cool.
Yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
You're my rival.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a longtime childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time.
I am gonna have to spray in here for ants. There are ants trying to build a nest on the wall. Just because of how hot and rainy it's been getting. They're trying to find anywhere to be nice and cold. The only downside is my spray doesn't really work.
Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching these two rivals clash. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. As I said, I've got to go do a card tournament in the evening. Maybe we'll just grab some bug spray and just all throughout the room.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Why would he nod to that? No, that's gross. Don't eat raw egg. I mean, don't let me dictate your life, but still. That's gross. No school today.
It's amazing. I'm going to
Alright. The home gardening set. Perfect for those who have been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. Great for beginners too. First, we have the Amrunion sprout. You get 2. These little gems grow into the roundest, sweetest onions you've ever tasted.
Not bad,
You also get
kid.
3 buff potato sprouts. Yeah, might as well.
Thanks, kid. But
Next time is an office snack set. Alright. Maya is onto her second last one, so she goes up to rank 9 now. Important announcement. It has been our hope since launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. Deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. Service will remain open until the official end date. Please stop any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online Star. Shinagawa Dungeon. See Maya. I only just realized this is the only social link where I actually have to voice the character, which I guess makes sense because it's meant to be through text. You got that message from the admins, right, Tetsuya? Maya faces away. It said that canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. Finally found a place to vent my frustration, now this. Maya gets closer. Tetsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. Yeah, guess we gotta find another way. Different MMO maybe? or IRL somewhere. I don't know. I like this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the convos we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, it shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. One more in-game week to see how her story ends. KK, gonna go write my email with that combo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Mwahaha! Next time, we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye! It is always depressing when an online game shuts down. I've had plenty that I played when I was younger, where they were the free-to-play ones, or freemium games, I guess we'll call it. They're all up here, but they don't want to hang out. Actually, because I got rank 4, it's probably going to be rank 5 that I need, but Big Eater Challenge. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. Why not be able to finish everything? No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I couldn't eat it all. I could try again some other time. You do gain 2 courage though, which is nice. So it probably is level 5 courage needed. So I think the limit is level 6. At least from what I've heard anyway.
Morning.
Wait a second, did my Binyan or VC face crash? VC face stopped working. When did that happen? I mean, the webcam tracker one, like hand track, maybe the hand tracker isn't working. Alright, give it a second. Blah blah. Yeah, the program. Oh, it says it's open. Full hand tracker. I hope this doesn't somehow. There we go. I had to unhide my webcam, the tool. That? Go. Okay, so I don't know what caused that. For some reason I decided, no, they just don't want to work now. That's quite odd. In about a week, there'll be another mission. That's right. You should know your dates. Why don't we face this time? Do we just keep going on these missions to defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? Been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kyojo Senpai is hiding something from us. You and your conspiracy theories.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so I can begin today's lecture. Ada io ada dio. I know you were expecting Mrs. Terauchi, but she's had an emergency. We're taking over class today. Oh no, not Miss Terauchi. Do you think it's because the online game's shutting down? And she's that upset? Gonna learn a little bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's popular. Well, that's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the four classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. Perform countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test if you're paying attention. You'll receive a new omen if you get it wrong.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick? Six, you have been caught upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Right, that's what he said, dowsing.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost: the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature. To this day, take great care to follow natural law. Wow, sure is charming that I can listen. I guess that is a charming thing. Being able to listen. Listen to your friends and your partner. Did VC Face crash again? What is going on with VC Face? Hey, VC Face, pre-launch. Alright, wait for the tracking. The mouse from microphone works, and then we go. What if I move you over to this monitor? Will you still work? Hello again, Mr. James. Always a pleasure to see you.
Yo!
How you doing? Gonna get a ton of laps in today.
Alright.
Hold it up. I'm gonna swap out the cleats on my shoes. Catch up in a bit. Back here. It seems like when VC Face closes, whatever is causing it to close, my hand tracking stops working. So what I might do... It's not using the same webcam. But I have a feeling it's something to do with my computer's using too many resources or something. Actually, how many tabs? Yeah, that. I'll close this Opera tab. And I'll close the one where I was watching One Piece. Apologies for that.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, make our way to Iwa Todai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Why you don't push it. If your knee gets injured, let it rest. Let it heal.
He said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time.
I mean, that's not the answer I wanted to give. I wanted to give the one where it's like, dude, stop, listen to your doctor. But
Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk.
Aww.
But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Giving up to me about his troubles. But still, though, risking... Well, not really risking. He was told if he keeps pushing it, he's going to lose the ability to walk. Because he's going to lose... Like, this is what 100% happens. If you push it at this point, you lose all feeling within your knee. It's going to start to buckle. You're going to collapse. You're going to... Like, yeah, you might be able to walk, but at the same time, you're going to struggle to do even mundane tasks. Even standing is a struggle. To risk all of this for a chance to hope that your nephew may keep his promise. Like, I understand it's noble what he's trying to do, but he's basically saying, hey, I'm going to give myself, you know, the same situation as you, little nephew. But my situation I cannot recover from with rehab, because once it's gone, it's gone. But hey, if I succeed, you may go to rehab. It's not a definite thing. Not definitely you're going to keep it. But hey. Like, it's like seeing someone with a cut on their arm and you go, oh, you may need stitches for that. And they go, oh no, I'm not going to the hospital. I'm just going to bandage it up myself. And you go, dude, I will stab myself in the stomach if you promise to go to the hospital. You're going to do more damage to yourself, and there's no guarantee your friend's going to go through with it. If they're a good friend, they will, but still. And plus, like, the kid's 5. Buy him some Pokemon cards. That's actually a legit thing. My nephew, he wasn't doing well, and he had to have a similar I had to have this medicine when I was his age. It tastes terrible. It is saltier than a spoonful of salt. And it's just horrible, horrible stuff. He didn't want to have it. I understand, I went through the exact same thing, but I was forced to have it, where I ended up having it shove up my nose. Everyone was trying to say to my nephew, you do not want to go through this. Like, your uncle, he has been through this. And I said, I'd tell him the story, so I tried to tell him the story, and he's like, nah, didn't want to listen. And I was like, well, what if if we do this, do you promise to have the medicine? And he nods, so they do silently, and he's like, nah, I'm not doing it, I'm not going through with it. So I went up to him, and I'm like, I have bought myself 3 packs of Pokemon cards. I am willing to give you 1 if you have the medicine. And I'm like, but you're only going to get it after you have the medicine. You drink all of it. Because, yeah, it's a sachet you add into water. I'm like, not just a sip. You have to drink your entire cup and you get it. He immediately ran to the kitchen and gets the medicine and just skulls it down. Almost instantly. Like, it didn't even touch his throat. He just went whoop, straight down. And he came out just like, can I have my cards? I'm like, sure, here you go. And yeah, it worked. It got him to have it, and yeah, it's like Pokemon, I guess. Moral of the story. If kid doesn't want medicine or treatment or something, just offer Pokemon cards. Don't risk injuring yourself.
She has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you?
It looks like they forgot to texture Fuka's undershirt. It's just one shade of blue.
From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
He has a cooking thing on. Look, it's in the command room. Is this a special hangout or something? Let's talk. We were just talking about girl stuff, that's all. It's not like I was asked to look into Sanka or anything. It's really nothing at all. Okay, so she's just saying, I'm in here today. Can I join in?
What?
Girl talk, so no boys allowed. Maybe later, okay? Wrong button. Guy still isn't at the mall. Alright, let's read more of this manga and gain some courage.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're onto something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses.
Oh, what? Spoilers, Junpei?
All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Young hero's dedication filled with courage. I should really start focusing on academics.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Heading to practice?
Come on, dig with that look, I'm fine. Alright, more track team.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
Because his tendons are inflamed.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Went back to the dorm after practice.
Hey!
Ah. What's up,
Let's
Kaz?
walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher. Again, he really shouldn't be doing this.
In the end, it's the toughest one who wins.
Like, in all honesty, he should not be here.
I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake. Even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Miyamoto opened up about his decision. I mean, at this point, I'm encouraging him just so that I can get his position.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, box on the counter. Alright, it's the 30th.
Welcome back.
That means I can put the takoyaki in the fridge. Come on. Do you want to want to hang out? But I'll go to Tartarus instead, just to rescue the 2 people that wandered in.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Missing persons. Seems to be human presence between 55 and 59.
I can sense. Very well.
Stats. I want Mitsuru because the strong ones are weak to ice. And it looks like that EXP ring really does only affect whoever it's equipped to. Which I don't really mind. For fighting a strong enemy, it's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense, accuracy, and evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. Effect duration lasts between floors, but will be cancelled upon entering battle. It is best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
So I unlocked an ability for her just by, you know, training and whatnot. Actually, at this point, it would actually be smart. Could I give the... Oh, it was this one, Endurance +5. I thought it was extra strength. I should give her the extra experience because she gets some good abilities that just help out the party in general. So it's best if she's the one that levels up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Right, I haven't even sold the items from, you know, my massive grind.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Oh, that's annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this. Enemy spot.
There are 2 targets. There we go.
Weak to light.
Gotcha.
Good work, Akihiko. Enemy down.
Alright, Akoha. Do a little bit of a stretch. My hand's broke. My hand's still broken. Life drain.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei. Yeah.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Still setting up.
Weak to ice.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll show no mercy.
So I had to do a little bit of a Google after the last stream of this game. Because I know in Personas 4 and 5,
Out of my sight.
my hand tracking doesn't want to track my hands anymore. Annoying. But yeah, I know after, like, well, with Personas 4 and 5, you could hang out with your teammates, and at rank 10, their personas would awaken. Or evolve, or whatever you're going to call it. Getting rid of a person. Please go secure them right away.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
I forget what I was saying now. But you used to be able to hang out with them to, you know, slowly level them up and whatnot. Get extra skills. And I was a bit concerned that I haven't been doing that on this.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
But Yeah, apparently that's not a thing on this one.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with
Yes, you did it! Continue to get down!
I got your back! Can't stop me now! Go for it, Hermes!
So it's like all that personas, like it's just they are what they are. That's it. Which kind of takes a bit of the stress of it off. So I believe even with Persona 4, I only managed to get everyone to max rank during the last week in the game. So I was so close to not unlocking it for everyone.
It's one of those chests. We've got the upper hand.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
It is so easy for her to just knock them all out.
Executed!
I'll take the money.
Perfect coordination. That was excellent.
After all, because we're going to be going to... Well, we've got the exams coming up in the game. So that means going to the food restaurant place. A whole bunch.
There's a treasure chest.
So we're definitely going to need the money for it.
All right, let's do
What's the
this.
plan here?
I'll show you! What? Kirito,
Missed.
knock
This will do
one
the
enemy
trick.
down.
Go for it! Hephaestus!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right.
So we're going to get smart by eating a bunch of food. Not by studying.
Looks like someone.
Must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Good day.
Alright, missing person. 61 to 68.
Very well.
I said floor 64, I believe. I will ignore that chest. As tempting as those are, I feel like low-level ones definitely are not worth it.
I won't miss my chance.
Two enemies. You can take them. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Got it. What to do? This is it.
Okay, hit their weaknesses and going for the kill. Money again. That's another 2 meals of fish.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Three targets. They won't know
Alright, fire. And we don't know what these ones are weak to. Could be fist.
This will do the trick.
It was not fist. Alright, we'll burn this. Maybe they're just not weak to anything.
I've already scanned this one.
No, they are not.
Give them hell.
Critical. Alright, darkness again.
One enemy eliminated. There we go. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That could have gone badly. Right, no, I don't have a healer or heal spell on any of my personas. Oh boy. That's definitely not good.
We heading up these stairs?
He's like, hey, come on, you want to use the chest, right? No, thank you, game. I really don't.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
But thanks to you, we have a lot of...
Bonk.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Excellent.
Enemy down.
How about, yeah, lightning.
Come on, I'll show them.
It's all you.
Pass on over to our dear butler. I do like how he looks with the glasses. It looks so much better.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Found the stairs.
All right, squad, move it.
It's a treasure chest.
And a shadow.
Yes,
Our chance
we
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies.
Ah, weak to wind.
I'll go with.
I have one with Garu. Okay, my Garu.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Just to make it a bit quicker. Get some more money.
That was excellent.
I really want to know what those gems are used for. Like, it's going to be revealed eventually. But
Let's get cracking.
This will do the trick.
it's essentially just bothering me until we get to that point.
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Alright, Jack Brothers. I was going to open up my sparkly water can.
Nice one, leader.
Money.
Good Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, my teamwork.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Alright, here's the second person that needs saving.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them. And one more.
One step at a time.
Alright, zap them all.
That's it. Enemy down.
You're up, leader.
Sure.
Like I was watching this thing earlier about Persona 4. It was like cutting room content or cutting room floor sort of stuff. And one of the things that they oh look, my hand tracking worked for a second. One of the things that they kept bringing up is it's like, oh, fans agree that Naruto used to be unlocked earlier. Or earlier on in the game. And it's like, oh, there's a hint to this because there's
Excellent leadership.
different things that can be said by, for example, if Teddy is the navigator.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth.
Well,
to live with
until
a town in Crete.
oh, I forget the girl's name.
I'll start preparing the
It's gonna bug me that I can't remember her name.
It'll take a little more time.
The girl that takes over, who's meant to be like the idol. After a certain point in the game, like she takes over as the main navigator. Risei, that's her name. So when you unlock Risei as navigator, at the same time is when Teddy joins the team. And yet, there's voice lines for Teddy where like, he's reacting to Naruto being the team. It's like, oh, Nao-chan, look out! Great work, Nao-chan! Oh, they're targeting your weakness, Nao-chan. Things like that. So they just kept saying, it's like, oh, so people believe that Naruto was unlocked earlier in the game. Definitely earlier in the game. But I looked at it and I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Because later on they talked about, like, oh, in the files, for like dummy personas, which is for your team members. And so it's like Risei was the 4th, I believe. Or 4th or 5th or something. And it says, oh, Naruto is 7th. And Teddy is 8th. They go, oh, so why did Teddy get unlocked earlier? Like, if this is all in order of unlock. Like, oh, Naruto's before Teddy, so that means Naruto must be unlocked earlier. I'm looking going, I think it's more of a case that Teddy was meant to be unlocked later. Like, as... yeah, you're... oh, as another fighter. So I feel like him and Risei were going to work together. Or perhaps it would have been like this game, where not everyone is available at the exact same time. And if not everyone is available at the exact same time, it meant that you could have 2 navigators. The really good navigator, and the not as good navigator.
Try harder.
That's how I saw it anyway.
Nice one, leader.
Our leader took one out. There we go. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, end of the day, it's my point of view in how I'm looking at the code and comparing it to previous games. I know everyone's going to have their own thought processes on how it all should happen. So until like a developer comes forward and says, hey, no, this is actually the order it was meant to be, we won't truly know.
Hey.
But get this person back to the entrance. Try another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence. Alright. That means we can leave.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
It's the kid!
can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
We got a week.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Good morning.
Next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents have also started increasing as we get closer to the full moon, so stay alert. I mean, we haven't really gotten a story for this one. There's no practice today. Do you want to hang out again? Yes. Oh, hey, no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, you want to hang out? Shall we get something to eat? Or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
It's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Oh, they don't even get names.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is.
It is 100% Makoto. I recognize the voice anywhere.
I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere.
I mean, should they really be judging her on how she looks? I mean, not to be mean or put anyone down, but I don't know, they got textured eyes. They're not even modeled or anything. Just very soulless and dead. Look at their hair. There's no individual little strandy bits. It's just big clumps. Ugh.
A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me.
I absolutely agree with you.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. He called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh? When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right.
That is decent advice. Never play with someone's emotion. It's just wrong.
Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also? I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know, you might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Yuko seems flustered for some reason. I feel like our relationship has grown. Wake up!
Well, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye. I'm saying goodbye to Yuko, decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Did you hear? Next operation will be on the July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Alright, well, we gotta start getting ready for the exams. Which means time to start eating food. After all, I don't know how much academics we need to get top of the class. Last time we only needed 3. I feel like 4 is going to be enough, but it's not really right to just assume.
What's up?
Hey, ended practice, right? Feeling pretty good about myself today.
Yeah.
Miyamoto!
The advisor.
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office?
Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Oh man, I'm in trouble with her now.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Silent treatment.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto is trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank up! Rank 8.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
The other team members.
He competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see, limited set meal today? Well, there's nothing else to do, so let's go get some food. Improve our academics. I really don't think the more expensive one gives you anything more, but might as well. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Hey, get this! The other night, my boyfriend Keiji tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way. That's Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep, yep.
Just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. I was gonna say, there's definitely no real story for this full moon. And now all of a sudden it's like, couples are vanishing. As you all know, there are many theories about the author, Murasaki Shikabu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikabu was a shared pen name. Some even suggest that Murasaki Shikabu was an alien from outer space. Truly intriguing theory. I mean, isn't this what they thought about, like, couple of years or a few years back, Shakespeare, I believe. People are now saying that they believe it wasn't an actual, or they're not a real person. It's actually a pen name for a group of people. Whether or not that's true, I don't really know, because, well, I haven't really looked into it. I just remember seeing the theories that people shared online, and I just went, huh, neat. And just left it at that. So it's not really something that I'm parading around as actual facts. It's just, I remember internet lore. Probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikabu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori? Go on and answer. Huh? Me? Hey, lend me a hand here. What kind of tale is he talking about? I want to say public opinion. Second guess would be romance. Classroom answers. Oh, it's about romance. I thought romance, but then I thought... No, I remember seeing Genji as a thing in Final Fantasy, like Genji gloves and whatnot. So romance didn't really seem to be... Like, I don't know why that would be my point of reference.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in the sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he's told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Wow, sure is charming, isn't he?
Yo.
Bond won't grow any stronger.
All right.
Well, we'll still hang out.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, it's you.
Quick! Eat the brain food! We don't ever need to study. Just food.
Morning.
Morning. You know it's gonna be full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, you're always so calm. Well, guess we have to do this no matter what. I mean, well, not on the same sort of scale. It's kind of like the card tournaments that I've been doing. A couple of them made me super nervous to go do. But now like when I'm going on Sunday, I'm like, oh, I don't feel nervous at all. Granted, I didn't do too well, but
See you.
she has one? Right, because I think that's a relationship one. Whereas like you can start dating him.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Gotta do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, but I don't want to waste your time. Don't have enough courage to risk it. Alright, so you can start dating him now if you had focused entirely on one of those stat points.
Oh yeah! Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your runtime. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. You do tense up your core quite a bit when you run.
I'm a little hungry.
Oh, there's the kid again. I definitely think it's this kid. I mentioned it earlier.
Oh man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
I'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big.
But I think in the original Persona 3, this kid actually had a character image. Whereas in this remake, they don't have the character image anymore. And he's given just the generic NPC look. So it kinda does say this isn't Ryuji from Persona 5 as a kid, much like the fan theory was, suggesting. Hello, Lavender Blue! Wait, both hands, come on. Where's my other hand? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? You say you're new here? Well, welcome in. It is good to have you here. Wait, I'm trying to give 2 thumbs up, and front on thumbs up don't really work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. It's good to see you. How are you doing today?
Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately.
Just had dinner with fried eggplant and rice. I've never had eggplant. I've no clue what it tastes like, but hopefully it was good. How's my day been? My day's been alright. Didn't really get around too much. Yeah, not really. I've actually been a bit lazy today. But I did a little bit of drawing. You know what? I'm gonna show it on screen because I might as well. I am proud of what I have done. That's what's. So, as I mentioned in the past, I've been getting into like the One Piece card game and entering tournaments and whatnot. So I got a bit bored today because I want to create custom sleeves for my deck. So I made myself it's very basic, but I drew myself a little Jolly Roger. Which is, my helmet with the One Piece skull wearing it. Technically, the skull should be lower. But... and the bottom jaw sits too far down, I believe. It was hard to get it to look right. I think I've actually got to do some squatch and stretching with the helmet part itself. But that's one thing that I was working on. I am going to edit it a bit and then go through one of the couple of companies that I know of. It's going to be expensive to do, but I'm going to actually get proper card sleeves printed up so that I can sleeve my deck. And then whenever I enter tournaments, people are going to be like, whoa, what's that? I'm going to be like, I can't dox my VTuber self. I'm like, oh, you're a VTuber? Damn it. Those on Twitter looks really good. Oh, thank you. It looks a little bit off for me still. I need to work on it a bit more. But yeah, I've just gotten really into it. My brother was showing off his deck today, and well, the deck he's slowly trying to build towards. I've got 2 cards for him at the moment that he needs for the deck. He needs to pick up 2 from a card store that we go to, and then we need to win 1 final card from a tournament, and then his deck will be perfect. At which point, it is so difficult to win against him. Because, you know, every deck has its own strategy where it's like you get ones where if you have like the Big Mom Pirates, all of her cards, they're about spamming the field using triggers. So it's like, oh, you got hurt when someone attacked you directly. One of her character cards will have a trigger where it's like, discard 1 card from your hand, bring him out right away. So then when it goes to your opponent's turn, they can immediately attack. I've got a green-red deck, which is all about spamming the field, where I've got like a 7-cost Luffy, which brings out a 4-cost card, and that I have a 4-cost Brook that brings out a 3-cost, a 3-cost Robin that brings out a 2-cost. So I can go 7-cost brings out, in total, 4 cards. But my deck isn't the best. The next deck I'm getting is Germa 66, which is with the next set, where they're all about trashing the strong cards so that way the weak ones transform into them, like a superhero would. Because that's the entire thing of Germa 66, is they're the Super Sentai style heroes, and I absolutely love. So like the characters, they're horrible characters, like they're mean, they're jerks. But the fact that they are superheroes that transform, I absolutely love them. Like, I want that as a deck. But my brother's deck is all about rush cards. So rush cards are the turn that they are brought out, they can attack immediately. So he's got two of the earliest ones you can get is Rush Zoro and Rush Luffy. Both are low cost, you bring them out, they attack immediately. If Luffy gets 2 Don cards on him, your opponent can't use a blocker. There's a 10-cost Luffy, where if your opponent tries to block it, or block the attack, you get to destroy one of the other cards with 8,000 or less power, which helps you clear the field. So it's like, alright, either you're taking damage or you're losing 2 cards. Your choice. Which is scary. He's got 2-cost Sanji, which it says, oh, if you get 2 Don cards, he can attack immediately. A 2-cost Brook, which says, hey, when he's brought out, put 2 rested Don cards on another one of yours, which goes around to Sanji. So like, I tried to verse my brother, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Just do, like, try doing this strategy, try doing that strategy, and then every turn is like, nope. Like, nah. Bring out all these almost immediately. If you don't destroy his cards, then he's going to beat you next turn. So you spend your turn trying to defeat all of his. But you can't defeat all of his because he has so many counters and blockers in his hand, or just counter cards in his hand, and that even if you do destroy them all, it goes to his turn and he brings them all back. Like, my goodness, this guy has worked way too hard on this deck. I've got a lot of catching up to do. You got the Pichu! Good work, Lavender Blue. But yeah, so it's just a very fun card game. I'm really enjoying it. My stream tomorrow is actually going to be delayed by an hour, maybe an hour and a half, because my brother wants to go to another tournament. and he wants me to go with him, so I'm like, yeah, right.
Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenchan, you're so fast.
It's Ken. Yeah, it definitely isn't Ryuji then.
You should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Of course.
Come on, please.
So what have you been up to with your day today, Lavender Blue?
Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach, but I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yugo. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
I lost 4 straight games on Valorant. This close to uninstalling. I understand exactly how that feels. There's nothing more annoying than losing and then getting that feeling of just a rage quit. Happened with me with Sea of Thieves, where I'm just in there enjoying myself. It's like, you know what? Let's go fishing in the game. So I find a nice secluded area, start fishing, and then other players sneak up on me with a rowboat and then just shoot me and then burn down my boat. I'm like, why? Why? I have nothing on the boat. If you just had, like, you could have quite literally walked up to my character while I'm fishing with your gun out and be like, hey, give us all the treasure on your boat. And I'd be like, look, dude, I got nothing on the boat. I'm just kind of sitting here fishing because I'm bored and I want to fish. But no, they don't do that. They just go up and they kill you, and then when you respawn, you know, your boat's on fire, and they just go, oh, you don't have anything anyway. I'm here to fish. The heck? Why? So I just ult F4 out of it, like, nah, I'm not bothering with that. And like 20 minutes later, I go, alright, I'm going back on. Gonna watch Criminal Minds till you fall asleep. I don't know which one Criminal Minds is. I know my sister-in-law loves watching Criminal Minds. Or one of those similar shows. Also just realized that Persona 4 Golden not played it since you bought it. You should play it, it's fun. It's really good.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
And that's good advice for you, Lavender Blue, with Valorant. Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of your opponents just because they're 6th graders. That last part definitely applies. You can win against those 6th graders. Found the controls in Persona 4 a bit clunky. They can be a bit. I was just playing with a controller.
That sounds hard, but okay.
I'm playing this with my Xbox controller. Which Yuko should coach the kids. Eventually, they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Kind of an asshole, but sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Seems like Yuko is counting on me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
One day.
Welcome back.
Probably noticed, but next week full moon will be on Tuesday. Oh, sorry, the next full moon will be Tuesday of next week. Well, I would... Oh, wait. Oh, there's even... There's even apathy syndrome people just hanging around. My, aren't you handsome? Not just you and being part of a promotional campaign I'm running. Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean... Perhaps if I trained... Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have the golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone. I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will be multiplied by 10. No, by 100. If I don't get 2 million yen by the end of this, best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? Okay. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Okay. I sure hope I wasn't ripped off.
Now you're here.
This envelope. Oh, it seems that missing schoolgirl brought in a reward to the one who found her. So a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Recalm. Take this one too, a letter of thanks. Still more. This money's from the salaryman who went missing. Couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him. 40,000.
Come to think of it.
They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. It's like kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. Left her reward with us. Black quartz.
Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna
I can sell my trailer for 77,000.
All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
My goodness. I am rich. Alright, what was that letter of thanks? Thank you letter regarding the rescue of a missing person. Alright. Kind of hoping for something. Alright, time to get smart. Doing the only thing we know how to do. That's eat food. Sunday. Got a text message. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we've got to go somewhere fun. I really don't know. If we, like... want to spend the day with Maya to get her to rank 10. And we'll do it.
Sorry.
Sorry about the other day. Shouldn't have forced you to be a coach. Today's on me. Eat as much as you want. Yuko seems motivated. You know, I've been kind of second-guessing my decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You're very responsible.
Thank you.
Thanks, really appreciate that. I never read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win.
Alright.
Well, better get my daily nutrients too. Two of us talked for a while longer before I headed back to the dorm. That was it? No other special reward? Maya, I'm sorry. Eh. Oh, and I can't even buy anything from the TV. I wanted the picnic set. And it's been too long since my last save. Alright, rich student is gonna go and eat more food.
Yo.
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. You know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sonata-san feels before he gets in the ring. Does he feel this way though?
Alright then.
You have some running? Alright, click.
Everybody, gather around. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Left school with Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
I mean, if you're too rough on your knee, you're the ones being lugging around dead weight.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. It must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. I mean, I'm glad he's finally seen the big picture.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together.
Welcome back.
Up, dude. Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, City gets everyone with the lost, right? We gotta win this no matter what. We're the peacekeepers of this here town. Just kidding. Well, we ought to get in gear. If you're gonna Tartarus today, count me in. Oh, that's right. But tomorrow, I think I'll have you maybe stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Ah, the crops are ready to be harvested. Just in time. Alright, well, let's quickly check out personas. So, on Meraki, not really going to be starting with him. Ototaro Kaja is attack boost. Suku Kaja is accuracy and evasion. The only thing this one's weak to is Slash. I feel like starting with Yamada no Orochi and then using Maraku Kaja at the very start. Alright, so going along, if it's fire element, Mithras. Ice and electric, Yamato no Orochi. Pale Rider if it's wind. I don't have anyone who's resistant to light, but Pale Rider again if it's dark. Then Taka Mikazuchi has a slash resistance. Valkyrie, even though it's very low level, does have pierce resistance. Now the final check, starting here, we've got light, fire, dark, lightning, and then these two technically ice and wind. The only thing we don't have is a punch move. So I think overall, I think our personas are good enough. Alright, let's get smarter. After all, getting smarter is still key to our plan here. That extra brain power, I now realize I should have gotten more personas.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're gonna have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. Please return to the dorm immediately after school. Straight to the midnight hour.
Any luck, Fuka?
You're just now realizing Persona 5 really did kind of change up what people were expecting. Since it's at the midnight hour, then we have the midnight channel. And then we just had mementos and like it was a midday afternoon activity instead of a nighttime activity. Well, I guess he did go into the other, like the TV world during the day, but the clues were at midnight. So I guess I'm not really, it just slowly ramped.
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard? We've heard about that place. The schoolgirls were talking about it.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Wait, is this the Love Motel that you stay at in Persona 4?
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot.
Okay, it 100% is.
You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Me. They didn't even say my name. Not even like a leader. It was like just the reaction of, wait, you can just do that? You can just call a spot? So what happened when I worked in an animation studio? We had some Disney animation things come in through a contract. And it was like, I was one of 3 people. Like, at the start, it was me and someone else. Or someone else, project lead and then myself were the only 2 who were working on it. Then we had a 3rd person join in. And we eventually got word that one of the new things coming up was going to be featuring Lion King. And I just quickly turned to
We
him.
have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Not Sozin anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I really do appreciate that. New account time. Wait, then who is this? Oh, Zen. Oh, not so Zen anymore. Apologies, I was looking at some things for the Avatar earlier, and I saw Sozin, because of Sozin's comment. I was like, eh. My other one got terminated because of Twitch's auto-ban feature that bans you when you state you're under 13. Have no ID to verify my age, the new account it is. Oh, so that's probably why my follower went down by 1 as well. I was curious, like, someone left. Odd. Everyone's been saying that. I mean, like, it is always a worry, especially when you're a small streamer, when you see, like, your follower count go down a bit. Also, hi, I got hands. I don't know if you knew that. Hi. It's... Fuck. Yeah, I got hands now. I got myself a cheap webcam. Cost me, like, it was an office bundle where it's 5 items for $15. I only want the webcam, so technically I spent $15, but you could also say it only costs $3. one of the only VTubers you know that has hands. It's not a common thing because to get hand tracking, you either need to pay for a subscription-based service or you have to program your own VTuber thing, which is very annoying. However, I would have done this, like, as you can see, my hands keep popping up and down. It's actually because of my webcam as well as the tool. It's making me a lot brighter than I actually am. I need to find a way to fix it. But I need 2 webcams because I'm using 3 programs to run everything. My face tracking is done through VC Face. My hand tracking is Webcam Motion Plus, and then both of their information sets are then swapped over to VNyarn, which compiles everything and allows me to do the helmet swaps where I go boop, 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 boop. I'm pressing buttons without looking, as well as my texture swaps. Does webcam mean we are one step closer to a next face reveal in the future? Probably not. I mean, like, so Zen, I was actually showing this off earlier because I've been getting into the One Piece TCG a bit. I showed this off on Twitter and on Discord, but I made my own little Jolly Roger. I am going to be putting this on some card sleeves because I would like to enter One Piece card tournaments, and I would like my own card sleeve, like a custom one. And it's also occurring to me now, when I was at the card tournament on Sunday, the store owner was actually snapping pictures of everyone playing. So that way they could post it on social media and one was like, oh wow, look at this event, look at all the people playing. And it's just a case of, oh, my face is out there. While no one can link it to me, I'm sure if I have that sleeve... But I made sure to line up the bone to be with the V emblem as well. So, yeah, it still has the cross in it. Hey, thank you again for the follow. Or re-following. Trying to clap it in it. Kind of glad I'm using a new Twitch account. I had a lot of drama on that account in the past with certain people. Yeah, while it sucks to start fresh, sometimes it is good to start fresh. Also, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I've got a little streaming room now. It's still a work in progress. I'm slowly adding things to it. But I've mentioned I got a red couch. That's my red couch. That's actually a 1-for-1 scale model of my red couch. I've got a Minecraft style bed, which I only say it's Minecraft style because it's red sheets on a white mattress. On my shelf, can I actually point to them? So I've got Joker's Master Persona 5 for me finishing Persona 5, Master Ball for finishing Pokemon, an egg from Temtem, Jack Frost for completing Persona 4, the Coco from Sonic Frontiers, an Ocarina from finishing Jade Cocoon, the cassette from Cassette Beast, a Digivice for Digimon. I got my weights in the corner, and behind me, I've got 2 hydrating. I got a 3D plush of Mini Nix, and I got a bricked up Shan one, which I am going to have to add more to it in the future. The other thing I was bummed out was I was nearly affiliate, just needed 3 consecutive viewers a stream. That is unfortunate. I'll give you a follow now. Hopefully you can get there again. What about Persona 5 Strikers? Well... No, wait. So Jack Frost can actually be Persona 5 Strikers. I guess I need another one next to him to be Tactica. But I do have the Persona 4 glasses as a 3D model. I just need to put it up on the shelf somewhere. Because every time I update this room, I then need to get a new screenshot or a render of it.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
But yeah, I am going to slowly update that room. I've been lazy this month. Like, I debuted it at the start of the month. We've got a week left, and... or just over a week. I have not done anything with it. I really need it. Am I enjoying Persona 3? Quite enjoyable. I'm on to 7-7, so I think this is the 4th full moon in the game. Can't quite remember. Yes. Yes, 4th full moon. No. Yes? I can't remember. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't know the story at all, so no spoilers. But it is quite enjoyable.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Do I actually get to pick? Why does it sound like Sai Nijima? It does kind of sound like her, doesn't it? I mean, I do know that Makoto's voice actor is in this doing side characters. Because... this guy is in love with a teacher, and you see the teacher in one scene, and she has Makoto's voice actress. You see... she has an old friend that you see, and she also had the same voice, and it's just... okay, so Makoto's voice actress is here. Whose other voice actresses or voice actors are in this as well? I also really like that animation. Just... whoop, boom. My personas at the moment, I got Yamada no Orochi, Onmoraki, who is just here for the Hermit, Mithras, Hail Rider, Taka Mikazuchi, and a Valkyrie, which is just here for a social link. Alright, of the remaining... we have Junpei, Akihiko, and Mitsuru. It would make most sense to have Junpei and Akihiko come in, because that way I get to level them up. Wait, can I actually save at this point? Yes. Probably not best to save here, but... it's clearly like the Persona, so... you increase one ally's defense. He does have healing. He decreases a foe's attack and increases one person's accuracy or evasion, which is good. She's still missing 2, but she can decrease the foe's defense, which I think that is going to come in handy. Alrighty. Mitsuru, go together.
Hey.
Akihiko, you're also coming with.
Yes.
Are you ready? Yes. Do you ever plan on start doing community games like Jackbox, Garlic Phone, etc.? I would like to. The only problem is... I think the people who actively come in and chat and have time to, watch and whatnot, their times are very sporadic. I would have to grow to the point where I want to say I've got, let's say 14 average viewers at a time. I'm currently sitting at 7 viewers on me. And I can see if I click the viewer count, or who's actually in the stream, who is actually here. There's quite a few bots, like the tracking bots and whatnot. Don't say that. The staying your viewer count is bad luck and usually makes it go down. True. It does. But I'm just saying, like, as a point of reference, I need to get more popular before I do those community games. Because my biggest fear is going, hey, I'm going to do a community game on so-and-so date, let's say March 1st. And then March 1st comes along and there's only one other person there. You know, I need to grow as a streamer to a point where I can do that. I know there are people, like, there are some people who get a lot of people come in for it, but I'm honestly just nervous. Literally, as you said, it went down from 7 to 6. True. You can always do a vote in the Discord for it. True. But I also don't think a lot of people are in the Discord, which is a pretty good point for me to say, join the Discord, everyone. I really need a voice changer. I should see if VoiceMod will actually pay for the premium version now. In the past, whenever I tried to pay for it, I always got an error. But I would like to be able to press a button and have voices for different things, so yeah, proper announcers. Sorry, Mom, I'm not saying that, Boomin. It's not against you. How you doing, though? I mean, I think I still got the Discord? Discord! Woo! I gotta stop being lazy as one of the little thing before I continue. So I've done this up and I've had it ready for a little while now. Not in there. Not in swaps. I don't know why the background for this image is green, by the way. We're also in an ad break, which is why I am talking about this here. Ad break is done in like 10 seconds. Ugh, my nose is itching. I feel like a mosquito bit the tip of my nose. Healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. I know. Like, scratching the tip. Don't even know how to use Discord. I stream as well. Just old school. It's one of those things where eventually you may get the hang of it, sometimes you won't. Like, I get family members go, hey, I've got a appointment that I need to do, and it says I need to join the Zoom call, and I'm just sitting going, I've never done Zoom. Never have. So anyway, what I was going to do now that the ad break's over, this is something that I still need to figure out how to do the voting for, and not really voting, I need to do submissions. I want to do it on Discord, but I want anonymous submissions before people can vote. But a while back, you can even still see, create a new suit color for Nyx is still 100% raised, and it's been that way for over a month. So what I did was I made a stencil version. Where this is using, or in Unity, using my current shaders, it's just a pure white version of Nyx. Of myself. And this is a case of if you like to help decide a new color, I want people to be able to download the image and color it in. Choose whatever colors you want, and yeah, I'll then put it to a vote. What would people like to see, and whichever one wins gets added as a brand new color to go alongside, you know, all of the other colors that we got to be our official 7th color. But I keep forgetting until it's much too late to look at the Google Forms, I think it's called, on how to have people submit an image. I know it's possible because I looked into it in the past, but I cannot remember how to do it. But I think tomorrow, this is what I'm going to do, and then try and throw that into the Discord as well. Be like, hey everyone, here's the image if you need it. It's going to be in the sheet. Color in next. Winning submission is going to be added. Anyway, let's continue. The ad break is over.
Looks just like I imagined.
It is the one from Persona 4. It's the exact same building.
Champs de Fleurs? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Champ de Fleurs.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
Study a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. Get my glasses back on. Now that I can see. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Might be a guest of the hotel. Signals come from the larger room on the 3rd floor. Let's beat it before someone gets hurt. But it says I could go in there. Oh.
Hey there.
Signals come from the 3rd floor, isn't it? Should do with that shadow. I'm guessing it's going to run to these rooms or something. Because why else would they say I can enter the rooms?
Oh!
Yeah, I saw a big door back there. You should check it out. Hierophant's Chamber. Alright, so content warning. I don't know what's going to happen when we enter this room. We already know about Risei from Persona 4, so expect Risei. Sense a large presence behind the door. Are you ready? Door.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Got little leggies.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything. I'm still setting up. It'll take a
I should have used her specialty ability. Alright, I was meant to boost the defenses.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Alright, so it uses light. And as I already established,
I see. So this is what we're up against.
I don't have anyone who's immune to light. $24 seems like it would be the best. So just stick with what we got.
Not that.
In this situation,
Alright, lower its accuracy and evasiveness. Doomsday Doctrine.
that skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down. Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
dispel it.
What to do?
Alright, let's boost our defenses. Thankfully, this doesn't seem like it's too bad of a fight, at least not right now.
In this situation,
Alright, heal everyone up.
Much obliged.
Alright, that maxed out her Theurgy. His one was... Right, he's the self-buffs. Oh, 3 were affected.
do anything right now. The enemy's stroking fear into you.
Alright, Cyclone Arrow.
Just one more. Take that. Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
A critical. Alright, critical. Oh, sorry, when you're feared, you have a higher chance to be affected by it.
I have to do this.
We're just getting started.
Another light attack.
I'll go with.
Alright, buff our defenses.
Focus.
Just focus on attacks again.
Right now. Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
What to do?
Ah.
There.
Get rid of his speed.
Kirito Senpai can't do anything right now.
Heal everyone up.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Alright, she just recovered herself.
This will do the trick.
Increase its defense. Lightning Spike.
Delivery just for you.
Another Doomsday Doctor. We just recovered.
I need to get out.
Jack Brothers. I was hoping that would have actually knocked him down. One with a 69. I know I'm immature for laughing at that, but I'm sorry. But being at a love hotel and a final attack doing 69 damage. Yeah, we live it up. Alright, and revive. I'll get rid of Dia.
My persona has a new power.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Door won't budge. Let's strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? Still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But we just... It's not the same one as before. But where is it hiding?
Hey!
Shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Let me just... heal up a little. Not here, huh? I'd like to put an end to this already. He could be inside? There aren't really any places where we could hide in there, though. Is that a big spa bath that you can just see through? Not seeing anything. Just to turn every stone. Doesn't seem like it's in there. Let's keep looking.
Let's see.
Nothing. We just have to keep checking everything. The mirror? Which isn't reflecting? Despite everything else in the game that has reflection, like a mirror effect, having us?
Huh?
Just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Oh? Oh no, it's someone in the shower! Why? Content warning! Look away, chat! Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I even doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
A strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
Chilling just now realized? Seems like Hikari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you.
I'm actually curious about what if you just listen to the voice? Would it give you a game over?
Can you two hear me?
What's going on?
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Got that, chat? Don't tell anyone what just happened.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I only sensed one shadow. And I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down there. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor.
Hey.
See you guys from the floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? How about you? Nothing odd. Nothing at all. Oh man, if I brought Junpei along, what would the reaction have been? Oh, I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors of the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy these mirrors, maybe we'll be able to break the barrier. Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in? I sense something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. There was something weird about the mirror in the room where the shadow was in. Oh, there's the mirror. So we just break it, right? Alright then, time to end this hoax. Wait, hold on. The signal's close. I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases. Okay, so this is the real mirror.
Oh.
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, something different about this one compared to the other one. You sure? Looks the same to me. You notice anything? Our reflections.
That's right.
Oh, you're right. Now to think about it, the mirror in the other room didn't show our reflections. Oh good, you notice it too? So I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, that other mirror. Definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal one. Why don't we go check 205 again? Is something on the table? It was. Soul refresh. Looks like it's not reflecting everything. You wanna try breaking it? I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should've... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it. Getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. We just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. Yes, we just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show a reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. Alright, so curiosity.
By the way,
You know,
Alright, so you're not allowed in any of the other rooms, which is unfortunate. How many guests are there? Go take care of this business ASAP. Kinda odd to see two coffins on top of each other like that. Well, it's not this room. Because we had reflections in the mirror. Got a reflection again. Another reflection. There we go. Break it.
Amazing!
Main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. Then the target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. shadow is waiting behind this door. You ready? Not yet. She had a skill, but I'm guessing you're not allowed to technically use it. Whereas, like, it increases your stats for the start.
So it was you!
Yeah, this is definitely a more boss-themed one.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart! We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team. Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that! This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
That and arrow.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Alright, first set of defenses.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Decrease its defense. And just punch it.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting. Now's the time.
Oh, he's no longer charmed. So I guess that removes charm and does extra damage.
Yuji.
Oracle,
Use it now.
we need your help. Alright, a free heat riser for everyone.
Should I scan on this?
At the same time,
I
scan.
see. So this is what we're up against.
That really doesn't help. Blizzard Edge.
Take that! One last touch.
We're just getting started.
Sonata Sempai's looking intense.
Oh no, not a charm.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
She's like the one I don't want to be charmed because she's my healer. It can heal itself? That is so unfair.
Trigger. Eo!
What to do? Not that.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Alright, lower its stats.
This mist! Please, be careful! That mist can hypnotize you! What next? I won't lose!
Let's see, it used a piercing move. It's the only one that's able to resist. fatal end.
What's the plan here?
Lightning spike.
I'll tear you apart!
Not the sexy dance.
Where are you aiming? What's this weird feeling?
3 of them are affected. That's definitely not good. But I say, oh wow, at least she's not doing anything, but
We came prepared.
Later.
One step at a time.
Hear me?
Don't mind if I do.
I know it's allowing her to have one more move, but I want to avoid Heartbreaker. Never mind, she snapped out of it. Right, heal everyone.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. What to do?
Increase our defenses again. Hopefully this is enough to... Oh, I still need another one to get out the OG.
The best bet would be this work.
Has fire as well? Goodness.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
Jack Brothers.
I'm ready. How about Rick?
Alright, Laura's defense.
What's gonna win this?
And its attack. No, another sexy dance.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Sonata Senpai's charmed. Can you help him? Lucario-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Let's go!
Thankfully, he only cares about trying to heal it. Okay, I thought he was going to use the Heartbreaker to hurt them all.
I'll go with.
I don't think anyone that I have, because I don't have a healer.
This one. Here we go.
See what he does. Not what I wanted.
In this situation,
Really wanted to heal everyone.
here I go.
But I think this would be the better move. Because when she heals, she gains more Theurgy.
Never mind.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me!
Child's play.
So close to killing it. There's a little bit to go. Why couldn't you have had your theology? Try Sonic Punch. Done.
What's wrong with me?
Pull the trigger.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it. Sanada-senpai's charmed. Can you help him? I've already scanned this one.
It's telling me his health.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
So as long as it isn't fire or lightning. Yeah, I think he's just...
Never mind.
Yep. Oh. That was enough. The Lover's Tarot. Medium chance to confuse all foes. Confusion is good.
I'm glad you're all safe.
What happened in there? Like, don't want to talk about
Enemy
it.
was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
I should have brought Junpei in. He looks so upset that I didn't include him. Junpei survived another dangerous fight. Seems like the level of trust between us has all grown. Well, Junpei's off sulking in the corner. I'm sorry, Junpei.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later.
All right, we should head back too.
Meanwhile, Junpei is still sitting there like, I wish I could afford.
Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
I wonder if this is actually because I didn't include him, or if this is what happens for everyone.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
Successfully defeated the shadows this month too. Should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted to think about all that right now. Hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. It's the mystery trio.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea.
Did you have to grab your gun when you said that?
Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be about a minute tops. I'll run the Twitch ad now because it's meant to go off in 20 minutes. I much prefer to have the ads play when I'm not here, but I am on my bathroom breaks, because that way you're not going to miss anything. I won't be here. You know? It's smart. So I'll click this, and then I'll click this. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere. And I unmute this, I turn on my VTuber, and I turn off the BRB, and I'm back. Noise is me. It's kind of swinging my hips to bring me closer to the desk. I usually put my hands on the desk and pull myself closer, or like onto a table, but this desk will tilt forwards towards me, and I do not want to risk my monitors falling. Alright, let's continue, because the ad break is over. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
It's almost summer break. There's summer for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea. Mountains everywhere and everywhere and anywhere. First, we got finals starting Tuesday.
What?
I've forgotten about that. Let's have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation's just around the corner. Have finals next week. Time to start eating fish.
Pay close attention, alright?
It's Maya. Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Now let's talk about comma splices. Sure, you've all heard about them before, but just to be clear, comma splices when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun! Nixkun! Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. I have absolutely no clue. I have no clue what a comma splice is. Thankfully, we have the answer sheet. Whoop, whoop. Between time and its. I guess it's because Yeah, there should be a full stop there. Correct. Minute 1 is an accurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That is a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Wow, how charming. Alright, well, first we'll go to the mall. Or not the mall, the shrine. Alright, so we want a passive... No, not a passive. Heal support. No? Magic? Life drain. Then because we need to cram for those exams. Time to cram hard with all the fish we can get.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good just to rest. Rest is good and all, but you know what's better than rest? Eating fish. Hopefully when it hits the Sunday, I can do the final hangout with Maya.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. And they noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building. Just got a clean state. Huh, what? You think there's a dark side to Gekkoukan High? You watch way too much TV. I feel like that's exactly what happened. Does that mean the next character we're adding is going to be the robot girl?
Let's skim through this.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. 1894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I chose you, Nix. See what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Social disparity.
Yes,
You got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their land. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how life goes. As they say, the rich get richer, while the poor stay poor. Because you need money to... Oh, the more money you have, the more stuff you can do with it. You know? The more influence you have... It's sort of like how you see people where it's like they buy a single home to use as a rental property and say, oh, this is going to be for my retirement. And I guess just to help with pensions in the future and whatnot. But then you also get the people where they'll get out, well, let's say a loan from parents or someone who's well off. And then these people go, all right, I'm going to buy, let's say 5 houses. And then they wait a year and the rental payments they get from all 5 houses throughout the year is enough for a loan for a 6th house. Or they could get, let's say, 2 houses. And then the next year they may be able to get 3 houses. Then after that they can get 4 houses, and 5, and 7, and 9. And like it just keeps building up and up. And that's how you get a lot of places now where they just own so much property and they can charge whatever they want. It's even a common thing where near where my brother lives, there's an estate that was just built up. It was empty land. No one wanted this land, by the way, because it was, for all intents and purposes, it was a floodway. Okay, when it floods, water has to go somewhere. It's gonna go down a river, obviously. But during high tide, or when, there's just a lot of rain, it's gonna pool somewhere. It has to stay in a certain location, because like as the tide rises, the water's gonna come back in. And then, it's gonna back up and go somewhere. So there was this cheap land that no one wanted because it's a waterway. Well, going back a couple of years, I'd say about 3 years or so, a person came along and said, you know what, I want this land. So they bought the land, they bulldozed they chopped down all the trees, bulldozed the land, flattened it all out, and raised it up above the water level. Now, legally, you're not meant to be able to do that. If something is labeled as floodland, you can't raise the land because that's going to cause problems for elsewhere. But, money talks to councilmen. A little bit of money here, a little bit of money there, and all of a sudden, hey, it's fine. They don't care. So this group came along, they raised the land. Now, my house, as I said, it flooded. A couple of weeks back, we had a flood scare where people were like, oh, your house is gonna flood, and it didn't. But the scare is because people like this group bought up the floodland and bribed their way through the council to allow them to build up. They then take this land and they subdivide it to build as much extra houses. My hand tracking really doesn't want to work with this light. Yeah, they subdivide the land to cram as many small houses together. No backyard, no front yard, nothing to the side, just tons of houses. Very small rooms, like you would get a bed and maybe a dresser and that is it. And they go, all right, that's 3 bedrooms like that. 1 bathroom, lounge room, kitchen. Or lounge room, dining room combo, and then, yeah. And then also on this land that they bought up, let's say, well, it's floodland, so it's cheap. So this big patch of land would have cost them roughly $200,000. They then pay all these developers a bunch of money, where they'd spend, let's say, $2 million building all these houses. And then each one of these houses, they can now set the price because they made the estate. They can do that. And they then turn around and go, oh, well, this estate is worth $700,000. As long as one person comes along and they pay that, just one, that then sets the value for every other property in that area. Yeah, the property value is now set. And then it now means, oh yeah, because they may lower it, they may rise it or raise it, trying to predict the market. But as soon as one sells, that's the value, and that's when everyone else goes, oh yeah, these houses are worth $700,000. Now all of a sudden, this land that this person what is spent in total, let's say $3 million on, they make, I think it's like 40 million. Then they take that money and then they buy the same, like they buy more land in all these different other areas. They buy other floodlands, which they can then bribe to build up. Oh, sorry, bribe to build up technically. Or they buy in other areas and then they build these close together homes. I remember hearing there's a thing where apparently majority of these estates that have been built up lately are owned by like one of two groups. Real bad. You gotta wonder, you know, shouldn't there be a limit? Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Alright, what requests do we have? We got quite a few.
I will await a
Old document number 4, so let's go up through Tartarus. Create a persona with Torrent Shot.
By all means.
Defeat a rare shadow. Defeat the rare shadow in the 3rd block. A Yabasha and bring back a rustic coin.
I will await a report of success.
Bring chilled taiyaki.
Come to think of it,
I believe there is a sweet grilled fish called taiyaki, often consumed in your world. Apparently, there's also a strange taiyaki that is cold, even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Would you please bring me one?
await a report of success.
Bring a CD associated with Gekukan High School,
Come to think of it,
so that music can paint a vivid reflection of this culture at a time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekukan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. In my mind, this is the first heard of this, so will you please do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekukan High
I will
School.
await a report of success.
Hello, Super Osako! I'm doing well today. How are you? Rarely do great beauty and great virtue dwell together as they do in you. Aw, that is such a sweet fortune you got.
Perhaps there may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
I'd like to see a pair of Max safety shoes.
Oh, yes.
The other day I heard a housewife say something really intriguing. In the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular. Would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a
I
pair?
will await a report of success. I can sense a
I
presence.
sense a presence. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
Await a report of success.
Bring the item Elizabeth is asking
If I
for.
may say so.
This time I'd like to bring me a certain plant, often referred to as the Christmas star. Do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well versed in plants.
Await a report of success.
I have longed to visit the place called the Ocean.
Shame.
Alas, as you know, I'm unable to abandon my post here. So if you have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you please look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means. Very well then.
I mean, soon this place will open. Believe a Be Blue. Believe do. Just got up, had a bunch of dreams about trying to get to sleep, so I'm still tired. I know exactly how that feels. One of the ones that I hate, which I had the other night, is the dream where you meet someone and it's either you fall for them or you become really great friends with someone. Either one. But then, even though you meet them and whatnot, and you're like, ah, we're the best of friends. You then wake up in the morning like, I miss them. Person never existed, but I miss them so much. The cat looks very weak. Seems like it might be hungry. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I wonder how many times I've got to feed it then. Pasture check. For the pasture check. An unhealthy hydrate. Drink's nearly empty. Ah, delicious.
Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need. Thanks.
My unhealthy hydrate is an energy drink. It's tropical tang flavored V energy. You can probably guess why it's not, or why it's an unhealthy hydrate. Alright, time to increase our knowledge by eating fish.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Doesn't sound too bad for an energy drink. I didn't like it at first because I don't like tangy things, but it isn't too bad. Still some time for the next full moon. And while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next Monday. I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. But I've also got one called Wicked. Lukewarm taiyaki I put inside here earlier is sufficiently chilled. Look at the chilled taiyaki. Still has 100 HP. Alright, I'm going to deliver it as soon as I can.
Good day. Are you accepting a... Let's hear
Here you
the
go.
results. You have
Certainly is cold, has a soft chewy texture, and such cute round eyes. She'll savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. Knee heel cloth.
Very well.
Interesting training videos. Found this start with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret, you know, but I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. Oh, so I can now buy new things from that guy. Do you have any plans for the day, Super El Sacco?
Go have a look for you.
Security site note. Revenge site note. Does that mean the computer store here may have new stock? Finally?
Come on in.
No. Ugh. But yeah, I'm going to be checking out a store kind of near me. Because I think the store has these energy drinks that I'm drinking tonight. And they're $1 each. Do you need something? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item. Christmas star? That's the ornament on the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Should we wait a few minutes? I'll double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait, here you go. Look for what you're looking for is the poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run up and do something reckless. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done with studying for the exams.
In that case,
Then why don't you overlook Nix's studies? That is, if he's able to join us.
I see.
I was planning on going over to help my cousin pack. She's moving soon and needs some help. Aww, that's sweet of you to offer to help.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
You're a really nice person, you know that? My hand tracking works. Hand tracking? I'm green! Green with envy. Get a thumbs up. Oh, nope, my hand vanished. No. It's gotta be dead on. 1, 2. It doesn't like to bend my thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people.
Just love his innocence. Also, I forgot to mention, thank you for making me green. I did say I'm green with envy. But still, thank you for making me green.
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
I believe in my life I only ever studied once. So I remember there was I was told, you gotta study for exams. Because we had a math test coming up and all this people were panicking. I'm like, alright, let me just... One, I want to sit down. I believe my mother was watching TV, so I sat down in the chair, had my notebook open, opened up my textbook, like, alright, I need to study by doing 2 whole pages of this. And within 15 minutes I was done. I'm like, done. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know the formula. And I think that's the only time I ever tried to study was during that. It's my favorite color. You look good in green. Look good in green too. Ah. Also, I want to show off to you as well. Well, as one thing, I mentioned it earlier. So I need to figure out how to have people submit images through a Google Forms thing, or find something for people to submit images. But I've been a bit slack for doing this, but I want people to help me decide on my... what my next color is going to be. So I'm having people color in their own nicks. The proper download for this will be coming in the future, but you know, you'll be able to color in all the different parts, what you would like, and then if it wins, I'll properly texture it as one of these ones. It's also relevant because the background is green. Okay, so it's like if you want to have like blue on top and black on the bottom, because a lot of these, I mean, I'll do a quick swap, but it's like the main purple, the red, the pink, and then the green all have the black part. Whereas this is blue, this one has it swapped. So, you know, if you want, you can try and submit it with a different color on the bottom half. I will also be updating my model in the future. I do have plans for a 2.0 currently in the works, and by in the works, I mean I have a base thought on what I want, and I'm being lazy. I gotta stop being lazy. Hopefully it cools down soon, because it has been very hot lately.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
No such thing.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence, class is beginning. Here's a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So, there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researches. And the same was true for Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in that age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test, see if you're paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer.
Okay then.
Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Nyx. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? What is the Kabbalah?
Cool.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. Magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned Grimoire. Grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as an all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Yeah, everyone thinks I'm more attractive because I got that right. Right, we gotta feed the cat again. This purring seems more energetic than last time. I think I'll feel better if I come back and feed again tomorrow. Ah! Right, it's like a Polomia more. I'm guessing it's because I gotta give the flowers.
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
Seems to complete a request. One moment, please. The red leaf plant. Is that a Christmas star? I was led to believe there will be presents growing from this plant.
Well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although, once presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this. Jack's gloves. Wait, are these like Jack Frost gloves? Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack Brothers ears. I don't ever want to get rid of them. Alright, time to get smart. And this, as I mentioned before, it gives you 2 academics. So that's why I'm always going to go there and eat. Unless someone needs help studying in the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
You free tonight? Exams coming up. Maybe we second youth could hold a study session. Heading to my room. Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuuka can still study together. Alright, let's study.
Yeah. Fuuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
That is true. And it does help you a little.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
A good deed and studying all wrapped in one. I began to fill in Natsuki's notes. Nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. I do hope I can get to level 5 academics.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Of course.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
So exams are coming up pretty soon. You've been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Man, what is Junpei's problem? Why is he all of a sudden all mopey? Are they all just taking turns being mopey? Here we go. Finally, we've reached the Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. All began with infighting among the Taira clan. That conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose him. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Nix, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think of that item was? It's like every samurai needs. The rifle. That's the katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords as the first thing that come to mind. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. It's gonna be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. Message from Sonata. Letting you know first, Itsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Alright, first, kitty cat. Cat is purring loudly, it seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better, come back and feed it tomorrow. Ah! How many times must I feed? How many times does my character need to eat fish? I have a feeling he's not gonna make it to rank 5.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right. I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo.
Your father?
My grandfather.
Oh, your grandfather. I was close.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
His hairline reminds me of
To that end,
Igor.
he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Were born from a failed experiment?
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me.
Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Ford Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
When did she lie, though?
And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame, and they lost their lives as a result of what they did.
That is 100% true. And like, you're kind of blaming her for what her grandfather did, which isn't really cool to do. She had no control on what happened. She had no say in what had happened. She was a little kid at the time. But she wants to do right by everyone now.
We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength, We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
I mean, they said the shadows had immeasurable power. They could alter time and space. So they're essentially talking about magic, and we were talking about the magic people in the class, where they said magicians of old would practice their magic to essentially try to convene with the gods. It's a JRPG, so the final boss is going to be a god of sorts. So the failed experiment, I'm going to assume the failure was the explosion, but the rest of it kind of, like the building of Tartarus, was part of the goal to essentially convene with the gods. Right? That's my theory. I'm going to put a little pin in that. I'm going to try to remember this. My arm just went weird. Put a little pin. Just... And let's see if I can get this right. Must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. No one wants to study.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. Been looking for you. Have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. There still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. You willing to increase your investment by that much? Forget it. Really now? You'd pencil the chance of being rich beyond your wildest dreams. What do you want? Alright, fine. Very good. Be attached once your fortune has been made. He's just a scammer.
Come to think. Well, I got some stuff you.
Well, there's new weapons available.
So feel free to browse.
All worse than what I've already got.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
I had the footwear.
What are you looking for?
And we got 3 more: Confuse Boost, Distress Boost, and Fear Boost.
You finished? You finished? Be seeing you.
Alright, well, we still need to study. So, that means we're going to eat the Prodigy Platter and get a Brain Boost. We're intelligent! We're doing it!
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
They were orphans together?
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here.
I want to add him to the team. He's a really gruff guy, but I feel like he has a heart of gold.
Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
I think we all need to know the truth.
Senpai.
I mean, I've got question marks appearing above my head too. That should be a thing I can do. I need to have like a button I can press on my stream deck so I can have like question marks, exclamation marks, and different things appear. Like,
of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
Aww.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
I like how everyone's getting their own moment to just think about all these things. I guess Junpei's going to be upset because he doesn't get to be a hero anymore.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years.
It's Makoto's voice actor again.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing.
Don't doubt yourself, Junpei.
So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it!
Nothing I do is good enough.
Junpei, as they say, there's always going to be someone better. Statistically, there is only one person on this planet that is the best at a given subject. You're not the best hero because statistically there's only one best hero. And that hero is currently talking. That's right, I'm big noting myself.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile.
Did he die in the explosion as well?
I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher.
He did!
I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy.
His voice is very familiar. I do recognize it, but I cannot picture it from where.
And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Hang on. P3R Eiichiro Takeba voice actor. Who is it? And IMDb has it. I just need to use Control F to find it, and hopefully I don't see spoilers. Also hoping the website loads. Let's see. I guess if I click top cast, it shows me the full. Yeah. Ichiro. Yuri Lowenthal. Alright, who does... I'm just going to use Wikipedia because IMDb is so slow. Filmography. Using SD Gundam Force. Oh, he plays Sasuke in Naruto. That definitely is the one I know. Yosuke in Persona 4. Okay, so yeah, that's also it. Definitely recognize that. So that was anime, then in animation. Apparently he plays Ben 10. I never would have guessed that. Not a series that I actually watch. A lot of these I never actually... He was apparently in a Digimon movie. I should probably stop looking this up and just continue the game. But still, that's also Haseo from Dot Hack. So yeah, it's definitely a few games that or series that I have seen as well, where it makes sense. There's also been a few Final Fantasy games as like side characters and whatnot. That's cool. I would never have noticed that. Sorry about that.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
Did she run away? What happened to her? It's almost time for the home shopping show. Missed out on the snack set.
I'm going to do it.
It's the outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just a thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the Max Safety shoes. Oh, these are the shoes we needed. Wait, there's more. We'll throw in instant curry. Buy it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a seasonal corn set. Oh, that sounds too corny for me. Alright, let's play with Maya. I mean, Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. Mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. Grey-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. No worries. No, Tetsuya. If you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send out chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log, and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to complain about co-workers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face under interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. Never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be the thoughtful, even when I'm not around people.
I am thou. Thou art
This actually hits me in the feels because of the amount of friends I've made online who have quit the game and I never talk to them again. Like, we don't have any way to chat, or maybe we do and they just... we drift apart.
we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
Hermit social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Oh, Aboriginal. That's cool. Well, better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Read downward. I love you. Aww. Sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. And it's sad because us, the player, knows it's the teacher. Alright, I didn't get to beat the cat. All revelations.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Good feeling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Did they also work on the project? Is everyone here orphans from the incident?
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
You're my true self? Is that what I'm getting out of this? There's a faint bond forming between Faris and me.
Good night.
We have exams starting tomorrow. And they're cumulative, so hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names to our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirito-senpai wouldn't get it though. If I do well, I get a reward.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation's just within reach, so you better study hard. Why are you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice. Hoo-hoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of year in the Northern Hemisphere. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appears at the start of summer. You would believe it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all of that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Oh, wait. First the kitty cat. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. It seems to regain all its energy by eating the cat food. Think it'll be okay without me having defeated it anymore. I got an achievement. Nursed a cat back to full health.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
Got the
Here
requests.
are my requests. Let's hear the results.
See you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. See, you've successfully fed the hungry
That is
cat.
great relief.
Thank you. I can feel the relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Alright, I pray to the Inari Shrine. Better hammer boost. Did this pass time? Leaving money as an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. I'm curious, alright, what happens if I give it 10,000? I was making an offering and praying. It feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. Only 2 though. Yeah, I'm definitely eating food instead of paying that much.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Jeez, the tension's so thick, you could cut it with a knife.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
Oh, so is she the only one that isn't an orphan?
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
Yuka seems excited by it though.
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai! I'm begging you.
Come on.
All right. I guess everyone needs a
Vacation.
break now and then. Let's do it.
Yes! Beaches and bikinis. Beaches and bikinis.
I feel like you need to get that in again.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Why do you just have a women's swimsuit, Junpei? That's kind of concerning.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Or did he mean you can borrow one of his swimsuits? In which case, come on, dude.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
What? Just gonna leave her after that bombshell? Looks like the product order for the shopping program on TV has arrived. Max safety shoes! Oh, I needed these. Oh, the study session.
Good day. Are you
Requests.
accepting a request? Let's
Report.
hear the results.
So these are the sought-after Max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. 3 Twilight Fragments. Oh wait, there was a new request.
Are you accepting a request?
Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. Give me an autograph from President Tanaka of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities.
Say so.
You recall the online shopping world I spoke of on an early request. Seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I've also heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I'm unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me one of their autographs? I'm guessing it's a visit him on a Saturday.
Hello.
About Yakushima. Remember, you won't be able to go if you don't score well in your exams. Since everyone is here, one of the third years overlook your studies. Sure.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on your line, or other line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
The odd guy that we keep seeing at the end of the full moon that has the gun. Is that the chairman? Like, his eyes are different. The guy had yellow eyes, not brown. But he's got the same full back hair and the same little goatee. The chairman could just be taking his shirt off and shooting people.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Vocabulary.
Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yakushi me back at the dorm.
Alright, that actually got me to giggle a little bit.
Yakushima? Yakushi me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
No, it's the first one that made me laugh.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki-san's one-upping me. I gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep
Hello.
at it.
Hello, Weiser. My hand went, hi. How you doing today? My hand just twisted in a way that shouldn't be possible. I hope you're doing well. Took it so hard, couldn't hear anything else. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing alright. I am getting sleepy because it's past 1 AM though.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
I'm going to continue playing this for a little while longer, but we're going for 5 hours. 11 PM for you? Yeah, it's 1 AM in the morning for me. It's unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying to force myself to go a little bit longer than I normally would. Like, the last 20 minutes or so, I noticed I haven't been commentating as much. And I know it's because I'm tired. But tomorrow, I'm actually going to be streaming a little bit later than I normally would. I should move my microphone. I need a longer USB cable. It should really be on my right side of my screen over here, because over here is where Twitch is. It's where I can read the chat. But my microphone's over here. So I feel like when I turn over here, you're hearing my voice less. It's definitely not good. But my computer's down there. Because when it's down there, it overheats. So yeah. Bad. But then again, if my microphone's over there, I'm not going to be able to see the monitor. So maybe I need to get a better microphone stand so that way my microphone can be on angle and be in front of me.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive.
I was already color
Get up
6.
So we can all go to Yakushima together.
Would you like to pick a different color? And I'll just change it manually. Or if you want, I can refund it. Up to you. I will refund it then. Click. Oh my goodness. Alright, so my reward requests, I have never actually cleared it. Starting with my first sound alert of last year. So let me just... There we go. That was number 1003. Oh no, wait, I refunded change helmet, not change color. Oh well. Same point cost. So 1003 helmet swaps and 1053 color swaps. Although technically a lot of those were me testing it. Now that I can, you know, change on the fly like that, I don't need to redeem it myself. Still though, it's a lot of redeems. Alright, now we have the 4 exam days. First semester final exam begins today. Will last for 5 days. Question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That was dowsing. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? I don't remember this. Looking up. Error in translation. Got dehydrate? Hydrated. Ah, thank you for that. Quite nice, thank you. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Masakado. I remember because I just reached the Wano saga in One Piece, and you know the big bad guy is Kaido. So the samurai arc having a Kaido, this one is Masakado. That's how I remember it. An error in the sentence. What kind is it? Incorrect apostrophe, comma splice, missing subject, misspelling. Well, it has to be comma splice, because that's the only one that the game won't try and teach you.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Thank goodness today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. Gotta let loose during summer, you know? And it auto-completes it.
Dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Is that just physical stuff, though?
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? not really.
Jeff asked me to sleep tonight, so I think I should sleep now. We'll get less than 5 hours. You should probably sleep. I do appreciate you coming on by. Like, I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. So I need to sleep too.
I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Ooh, a group outing.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Nah, don't worry about it, man.
Alright.
And have a good night too, Isa. Appreciate you coming on in.
Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright. Let's get out of here.
My hand track. Oh, there we go. No. Bye. Bye. Have a good night.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm glad they became friends.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Itsuki, are you trying to be the narrator?
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Aw, little kid.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
This really is the orphan club, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right.
I don't know how a kid's gonna do fighting the
But
shadows.
as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Goodbye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. Can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to head up Polomia Mall, just to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polomia Mall, pick this. Black Sword. Oh, what's that? Just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for the exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polomia Mall? It's called Myoido.
Correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Antique shop in Polomia Mall. Chairman suggests I pay them a visit. I mean, I remember in Persona 5, the Black Sword was used to create the personified weapon. Are they better to help me? I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
How are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems the lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Itsuki. What's that? Let me take a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of those... or one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is the base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Myoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expanding one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstone off your hand in exchange for items. Materials that are used for item fusions can be found in Tartarus, so you'll only be able to collect them as you explore.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
So you can get the incenses. Regenerate 2, Invigorate 2, Growth 1, Growth 2 if I get more onyxes. Divine Grace Shift Boost.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Halves HP cost of physical skills or SP cost of magic skills, those will be quite good. And Mega Delayan. Almighty damage to all foes. It'd be so hard to get them.
Go on, look around.
Fuse equipment. Oh, I do have the Nihil cloth. I thought that was a insta-kill item that we got from Elizabeth, but it's for armor. The black sword, you get the nameless katana. All stats got by 1. We can give us, we'll get ourselves the Nikai Aoi. High chance for fear.
There's still so much we don't know about.
Or the Highly Knight or Holy Knight sword.
Different things.
Sword that changes attack affinity to light. But it only has 30 attack. I mean, I guess that'd be good for attacking the ones that are weak to light, but that's it. I'd rather get the Nikari Aoi, but at the same time, like I feel like this is a test, right?
There's so much I don't know, but don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
I feel like there'd be something really good about getting that, but it seems so weak.
To make this, you'll need materials.
I can get a Nihil blade. Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks. So this is just for everyone to have a good weapon. Fusion bow that easily hits enemies' weak points for a high chance for criticals.
Gems can lose their luster very
Two-handed
easily
sword that
if you
strikes
don't take
enemies
care
with a
of
heavy
them,
blow.
especially during this time of year.
Shush. Fusion glove suited for following up on a previous attack. Rapier with that temporarily boost accuracy and evasion.
What
The
would you like?
cloth. Plate mail, stab proof vest, sorcery robe, leg protectors, electro shoes, dancing heels.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess
These
that
ones,
just
I feel
shows how
like
much time has passed.
stab proof vest would be better. It's 10 less defense, but reduces slash damage. So how often do I run into slash damage?
Please
And
bring
the
the
ore
required
is
materials.
these, so null poison, charm, confuse, fear, distress, rage, dizzy, and then elemental boosters. Still haven't seen the one that uses the Jack Frost though.
What would you like?
Alright, I'll get
Here
this.
you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Are you sure it's all
And
yours?
this.
Everything good? Is that all you need? Come again.
New shirt. Oh wait. Well, first, save. Ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more profit. Foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized you're being clearly deceived? Everything I've said is clearly being suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Alright, if you insist.
I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
Man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right, I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
I mean, we know his channel's still going in Persona 4, but in 5, he operates a black market. Actually, I don't know if he still has a TV show, but I know that the black market's a thing that he does.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here! Shoo! You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of the home shopping TV show.
Thou shalt
So he's the devil, Akana.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
After parting ways with the president, Tanaka decided to return to the dorm. Post-exam break begins today. Oh, it's time for home shopping.
It's amazing.
It's that guy from last night.
Do it. Good, good.
Yeah, Tetracone. I feel like that's meant to say Tetracorn.
Not bad, kid.
And Macaracone. Again, Macaracorn. I feel like those are translation issues.
Thanks, kid.
Next up, we'll go to the roof. And that corn probably isn't that useful, but we may run into a boss fight when we need it. Hour 30. Stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. So, just because it's 1:30 in the morning now, probably a good time to be wrapping up. I really am enjoying this game. Like, we are technically halfway through it now. This says it lasts for 60 hours, this game. And I did do some grinding off stream. But I do believe we're on the right track. At level 29 as well, we can start getting some decent personas. Next stream, I'll definitely continue the story and probably end it going to Tartarus, and then we can do Thursday stream going through Tartarus. And I'll definitely find something new to play on the weekend as well. Like this. See? But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I'll be rating Vision. They're currently playing this as well. So don't make sure you give them some love. Don't give them any spoilers though. There's nothing worse than someone who spoils a game. Or any sort of media for that matter. Don't spoil anything. My hands just went weird. But yes, do take care of yourselves, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be sure to let everyone know on the Discord if I cannot make it. But do take care of yourselves.